All right, guys. SPY looking bearish, dude. I can't lie. Let's check out oil. SPY bearish. I think we have another bear flag setup. I'm gonna play it. It's either all or nothing today, ladies and gentlemen. It's all or nothing today. To the moon or stuck in my bedroom. To the moon or my account go boom. Oh my god, stop hitting that, bro. Delete the last 2 clips that you want. Yeah, SPY is topping. Right here's a rising wedge, so we're playing that. That's another rising wedge. And we're breaking below the trend line. Okay, so we have this. This is it. This is okay, buddy. This is the same exact setup from yesterday. Do not f this up this time. You have a repeat, dude. Do not mess it up. This is all or nothing today, family. Like today, either we blow the account or we don't. I have $50 gains left. So it's not all bad. We were on a mountain, now we're on a molehill. So let's see what we can do. Market opens in 1 minute. Market open, market is 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 open. So once we break down from this, we could play puts, not financial advice. I wouldn't mess with car either. Do not mess with car. That's a rising wedge, we're playing that. SPY rising wedge in play. SPY rising wedge in play. SPY rising wedge in play. AMC. AMC. AMC coming back. I told you, consolidation day. To the moon or my account go boom. We're looking for a put play today. No fear. Guys, don't mess around with car. Do not mess around with car stock. Car stock RSI's at 90, bro. Do not mess around with it. Okay, so if SPY breaks below, if SPY breaks below the rising wedge, we're entering a put. If SPY breaks below, we're not hesitating at all. There's a gap fill down here as well. We are not hesitating at all. If SPY breaks below this rising wedge, we are entering a put. If SPY breaks below this rising wedge, we are entering a put. It looks like puts are the way. Might be a little early. Oh yeah, she coming down. She coming down for that gap fill. If we break below that trend line, I'm entering. How much buying power do I have? 423. Five-minute red, 10-minute red. Yeah, we're losing momentum. Just wait for this put play. I'm waiting. I understand, Father. I'm waiting, sir. Just wait. Just wait. I understand. I understand the goal today. Oakway, whatever. Or, I'm sorry, Oakway, what up? Spy had 3 red days already? Bro, we're topping. No, we're topping, bro. Nothing can change my mind. Spy's topping out. There's nothing that can change my mind. I'm 100% confident. We're gonna go up a little bit higher, and then we're gonna dump down. I know exactly what's happening. There's nothing that can change my mind. Spy's gonna go up a little bit higher, then it's gonna come up to 709.99 and then pull back. If I wanted to be greedy, I could play a call right now and do the upside and then play the put. I'm just gonna wait for the put play. There's nothing that can change my mind. There's nobody that can change my mind, and I have to do what I have to do. If I lose the rest of my games, I lose the rest of my games. It's all right. It's all games. This is house money. I do not care. And if I lose the trade, I won't trade anymore today, and I'll reset. It's all good, man. But I'm trusting my technicals. I'm trusting my charts. It's gonna go up a little bit higher than pull back. Be patient and wait for the setup. And Amy's coming back. Yeah. Today's different. Today is different. Today is different. We almost have 150 subs on Twitch. I would not mess with core. RSI's at 90, bro. You're literally buying the top, hoping it goes a little bit higher. BYND, you should have been taking profits. If you can get out today, get out. BYND is gonna go to like 122, 125, maybe 130. Get out as soon as possible. SPY's gonna go up a little bit higher than pull back. I'm waiting for the breakdown of the rising wedge and then I'm playing it. I'm only playing one trade today, and it's this rising wedge. If I can catch it. Oh, it's about to happen now. If we reject from that trend line, I go in. If we reject from the red line, I go in. AMC moving, guys. AMC moving. AMC moving. It's a giant rising wedge on SPY. This is all or nothing, baby. We're playing this rising wedge. All or nothing. All or nothing. Rising wedge breaks down today. To the moon or my account go boom. SPY is topping out. This rally's ending. That rally put everyone back in bull mode, and it's not bull mode. Oil up over 100. Oil going back up over 100. Bitcoin mooning. Bitcoin's going to 80K as predicted, guys. Bitcoin going to 80K as predicted. XRP about to break out. XRP about to break out. Maybe Nvidia goes for this gap fill soon, but SPY goes a little bit higher than tops out. That's what I believe. So like I said, if I wanted to be greedy, I could have played calls. But I'm playing one trade today. One trade and one trade only, and it's gonna be this rising wedge if I catch it. So I'm just gonna be patient and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be very patient. We're changing our strategy. Working on execution. Patience. Then we strike when the time is right. Yeah, I'm not being greedy. Patience. Patience. And I'm waiting for my time to strike. If the VIX is up, that will be even better. Oh, the VIX is down 2%. SQQQ is looking for a bounce, bro. SQQQ is looking for a bounce. SQQQ falling wedge. SPY is topping. SQQQ falling wedge. SPY is topping. SQQQ falling wedge. SPY is topping. Yup. I tried to tell him. Put play loading. Put play loading. Put play loading. Breakdown of the wedge, baby. Give me it. Because I want to play. What's my cash out target of the wedge? Orange line, cash out target. $707.85 cash out target. Maybe even the gap fill. How high does the gap fill go? 10-minute time frame? $15-minute MACD going red. We're going bearish. Rising wedge in play. Rising wedge in play. Once I break down from that red line, I'm buying a put. Not financial advice. You guys do you. Once I break below the red line, I don't know, bands are tightening up. I might just buy now. It might be a little early. You know what? All or nothing, bruh. All or nothing. I'm buying. One put. Options. Bearish. Long put. 710. I'm buying. I don't care what happens. Whatever happens, happens. Even if it takes a second. I don't know. I might have messed up, but it is what it is. I'm waiting. I'm in a 710 put. Cash out target is 708.87. I'm waiting, even if it bounces. Even if SPY bounces right here, I'm waiting. I've seen enough. Because we're going to break down eventually. It's just how long is it going to take? I'll let SPY get the bounce here, that's fine. Now we wait. Now we wait. AMC 178, AMC 178. If AMC goes back to 185, we're back in the game in a big way. Now we wait. I think SPY's gonna get a little bit of a bounce before curling down. So I'm just gonna wait. Oil's creeping up. The only thing that would be better if the VIX was going up. He's not even paying attention to chat anymore. He's obsessed with SPY. Do you guys want me to stop trading? I will. Yeah, AMC and GME moving, man. AMC and GME moving. I don't know why you guys think SPY's going up in a rising wedge. It might go up in the short term, but I'm telling you guys, this thing's going to break down today. It's a giant rising wedge. It's the same thing I called out yesterday. The only way SPY goes up if like Trump tweets something or something like that. It might go up a little bit higher, but I'm telling you, we're going to start breaking down potentially here by 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, we're going to start breaking down, in my personal opinion. AMC's at 177. GameStop, 25.20. If it breaks down, is that bad for GME? Well, right now, bro, I think liquidity issues are happening. I think liquidity issues are happening. I want to see Amy back above 185. I want to see Amy back above 185. After this, though, I'm done trading for a while, guys. I need to slow down and reset completely. So, either way this goes, it is what it is. But I need to reset completely. And I don't know if I want to trade. I don't know if I'm going to trade every day. I'm not going to force myself to look for setups. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to wait till the setups come to me and I'll play them when they're there. AMC 177. But I added this money just to trade it to see what happens. But I'm just gonna trade. I'm just gonna trade when the setups come. I'm not looking for forcing setups anymore. Now, if SPY breaks to the upside of the rising wedge, something's wrong. But we'll see here in a second. Where's Leo? Where is the Leo? You dig? Hey, 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 hey. We running it back. We counting the stacks up and we getting the cash. Watching the stream, chilling. Thank you, Twitch gang. I appreciate you. We have 146 subs on Twitch. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. I want to see Amy back above 185. I want to see Amy back above 185. Fancy going great, yo. King Kai's, what up? David, Aaron, Super, Poke, Fast Eddie. Is RSI any better on Amy today? Yes. RSI is at 58, brother. But look, we're rejecting from a trend line. That could be an issue. That could be an issue. Excuse me. Gravestone Doji, 10-minute time frame. That's a Gravestone Doji if I've ever seen one. Amy might be rejecting from that trend line. I hope not. We have to break back above 185, guys. Amy has to break back above 185 or we will see some downside, unfortunately. And GameStop is still dealing with this thing. GameStop looks a little bit better than Amy right now, to be honest. Oh, SPY's dumping. Oh shit, SPY's dumping. Let's see, if we could break down out of the rising wedge, that would be better. I think it's gonna push up slightly, then pull back here. So I just need a little bit more time. I will say after today though, guys, I'm going to just trade only setups and I'm only going to I'm going to trade only setups and I'm only going to trade once a day max. Oil at 98.86. AMC 2.8 million available to short on AME. So they do have a decent amount of shares to short on AME. Unfortunately. Let's check GameStop. $4.6. God, 4.6 million on GameStop. Andrew, what up, my friend? So we need AME to be back above 185. It is up 6% on the day, though. That is good. We're up 6% on the Dizzy. Steady she goes! What up, bro? There's so many shares available to short because they're covering shorts. AME looks okay. GameStop looks really good. GameStop looks really good. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. We should break down heading into I guess 1, 2 o'clock. If I'm right, we will break down later today. We might go up a little bit higher. Sounds like you're feeling good today? Oh, you're talking to Bay. GameStop, if GameStop holds 25.50, something's wrong. If GameStop holds 25.50, something's wrong. It is a good day. It's a good day, guys. It's a great day. It's a beautiful day. I just need to stop gambling for content. I've been gambling for content too much. Bro's gambling for content. Look, guys, I blew up another account. We are in the red, baby. We're down 60 bucks. We're down 60 bucks in the red. Yeah. Woo! I'm trying to lose 120 today, baby. I'm trying to lose 120 today. Yo, JW. Thank you for the sub. Bro, just hold the line? Okay. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Get out and reset. Nah, man. Bro, I'm holding till 0. You got me twisted, brother. Get out, man. This is not good for you. Dude, I'm fine, guys. Bro, hold on, time out. Seriously, reality check. Guys, it's 60 bucks. I don't care if I lost 120 today. I don't care if I lost 250 today. It's okay, guys. And I have all day. Relax. Relax, y'all. You guys are more stressed than I am, dude. It's not that serious. Bro, it's 60 bucks. I don't care if this said 210 today, 218 today. I don't care what, bro, it's okay, guys. I was up 100. I was up 170 bucks. It's what happens when you trade a lot. I've done this before. I've done this before. And I brought the account all the way back. You got puts on AMD? Okay. Oh yeah, my friend, my friend. Yeah, I'm chilling, brother. Let's have a quick reality check. It's not that serious. It's nothing to get worked up over, or I'm still gonna have a nice steak and rice dinner tonight. I'm still going to have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Nothing's getting in my way. If you're up on calls, I would cash out, not financial advice. If you're up on calls, I would cash out, not financial advice. AMC MACD going red. AMC might be rejecting from the trend line, guys. Look, if this happens, if AMC rejects from the trend line, it's gonna be straight, all right? If AMC rejects from this trend line, it's gonna be straight, because hopefully that's not what we're seeing here. Hopefully that's not what we're seeing. But if we reject from the trend line, we're going to be straight. I figure what we'll do is we'll probably consolidate a little bit more. The only thing you don't want to see AMC do is lose 150. As long as we don't lose 150, we're good. So hopefully AMC holds 150. GameStop want to see stay above 25.50. And then SPY's next resistance is 710. Uh, 710.68. RSI is overbought SPY. RSI overbought SPY. RSI overbought 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. RSI overbought 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. Come on, Amy. Wake up a little bit. Wake up a little bit. Wake up! Take profit on calls. Take profit on calls. Take profit on calls, dude. Take profit on SPY calls, not financial advice. Gravestone Doji, RSI overbought. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. White dotted line is my prediction. Guys, I'm telling you, take profit on calls. Shady kid, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't give financial advice, and I literally just called the top. You're retarded. No bueno. Mods, delete anybody who's talking trash. I'm not here giving advice to anybody. It's not what we do here. I learned to no trade the first hour of the market, wait for a pullback no matter what's going on. Normally it's okay to like run calls in the morning most of the time. Like on SPY, it's almost always, not always, but a very good chance that you can get away with calls in the morning. There's a lot of times it's like that. GameStop holding 25 right now. GameStop holding 25. Got it like the bottom of Ski-Doo. It's almost deja vu from yesterday. What do you mean, brother? I'm happy as shit today. Amy 171. Amy pulling back a little bit. 2.8 million shares available to short Amy. 2.8 million available to short Amy. Yo! GameStop. Did you guys take profit on calls? Did you guys take profit on calls? Hey, Danny, we'll see, man. I need SPY to break back below 709.38 in order to be bearish. But this is definitely looks like a potential top. This looks like a potential top. GameStop is the beastiest stock today. And Bitcoin, 78,700. Something tells me double down on my put right here. Damn. And we need to get red MACD 5-minute time frame to start. So I need to see red MACD 5-minute time frame in order to start getting a little bit more happy. I need to see SPY also break below 709.31. We should break down later in the day, but you know SPY can do crazy things, so. I did tell you guys take profit on calls up here, though. Did tell you take profit on calls up here. Should have played that call in the morning, huh? What's GameStop doing? GameStop looking crazy. GameStop looking crazy. I feel like they need to pump SPY because of meme stock liquidity. SPY coming down. Just took some of my profits. Good job. Quadruple down. Dude, I'm in a put right now. I'm cooked right now, though, bro. I'm thinking puts later today. Yes, I entered a little too early. But if SPY doesn't lose 710, it's over. So I'm just gonna chill and wait, see what we get, and then go from there. And then, you know, we'll just do it again. But I'm going back to the way I did it before, guys, where I just did small little plays and I just had like 10 wins in a row. I'm not doing this shit no more. I thought it would be funny to like, to be honest with you guys, I thought it'd be funny to like gamble, or not gamble for content, but like, oh, I'm in the red, but this isn't fun actually. I much rather just make my 25, 50 bucks a day and just do that. So we're going back to that. We're going back to that. 25, 50 bucks a day. Yeah, we're going back to that. And when I won, like, what, how many trades in a row? 20, 15, 20 trades in a row? We're going back to that, my friends. We are not doing this. Assist is going to move with BTC. Anytime BTC goes up, assist will go up. RSI trending up. Price trending down. It's just momentum's taking forever. SPY is topping, though. SPY is topping. This is overextended to the downside. I mean, SPY on the macro is topping. Like, the macro is topping. You think GME will close above 25 today? There's a chance, but if SPY does break down, that could be, you know, that could affect GME in a big way, and AMC. It depends on how the breakdown is, you know? If it's just a quick, sharp drop down to recovery, you know, that wouldn't be that bad, but we'll see what happens here around 12, 1 o'clock. $26 might be a stretch, bro, because RSI is way overbought already. You see how overbought RSI is? 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame, hourly time frame. Every time frame is overbought. So that might be a little bit of a stretch in order to 26, bro. That might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, this was like a little bit of a falling wedge here. And that's why we rode up here in the morning, but I think that's topping. I was gonna get greedy and play calls in the morning. Hopefully you took profit on calls. I did call out the top. Dude, where's my water, bro? So if GameStop can hold 25.50, that would be very, very, very good. But I think we pull back a little bit on GameStop. I think we come back down to like 25 and then bounce. So this was a falling wedge here. Like not a fall, kind of like a falling wedge. Like it's like a bullish consolidation. Oops. That was like that's a very sloppy one. But now we have this rising wedge, which should, if I'm right, break down by around 2, 3 o'clock at the latest. We are tracking so far. We are tracking so far. I'm expecting SPY to come down, get a bounce one more time, and then drop. We do have this gap fill down here as well, but we will see what happens. I'm gonna be a billionaire. Amy unfortunately pulling back a little bit. Amy might have rejected from this trend line. So I just want to keep everyone, I want to be open and honest about that. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the most bullish sign. Oh, we just got red MACD, 5-minute time frame. Something told me to double down on my puts up here, bruh. Something told me double down on my puts up here. You heard me say it. I don't want to double down though. I need to have some money left if this goes sideways. Yo, Bitcoin. We've been called the bottom on Bitcoin. Bitcoin 79K. We've been called this out for BTC. I told you guys Bitcoin. Look, I said XRP is about to move. I said Bitcoin is about to move. Where? Hold on. Yo, fishy friends, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. That really helps out a lot. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube, my friend. That's gonna be our first memberships of the day. Putting us at 5 brand new members on the day. 5 brand new members on the day. Bro, thank you, my friend. You're a living legend, brother. Oil looks like it's creeping to the upside. Oil's creeping to the upside. The VIX is getting green MACD 5-minute time frame. It's all very interesting. It's all very interesting. XRP is waiting on Clarity Act. Dude, I thought the Clarity Act ran out of time now. I thought it ran out of time. The 8 Fathers man-child, King Edward, Great, Bogdan, all just got gifted from Fishy Friends. I did call out the top here. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Should have played that call in the morning. No is still in the process. Okay. Well, that gives me hope then, because for some reason they were saying April's the deadline for the Clarity Act. I can't believe BTC hit 79 though. That's awesome. We're going to 80K as predicted. I did say QQQ new high tomorrow too. Oh my God, I said QQQ new high tomorrow, bro. I said that. SPY starting to show some signs of weakness. SPY starting to show some signs of weakness. I think it was extended. Okay. Well, that would be great news. I just looked it up, but I didn't see anything. Amy at 175. Or, I'm sorry, 171. GameStop, 25.68. GameStop looks something special today, but it is losing some momentum. But the RSI is cooling down, so that's okay. And then we have 2.7 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow 1.30% on AMC, guys. 1.30% on Amy. Ooh. SPY showing multiple signs of bearishness. SPY showing multiple signs of bearishness. If SPY breaks below this 709.33, you could see continued downside.
You called the SPY. Here is a Cuban coffee.
You called the SPY. Here's a cup of Cuban coffee. My friend, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, someone said I'm not giving out good calls, man. That's not what I do, baby. I give out the best calls. This is the best TA in the game, and you know it. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Please like the stream. Also, give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Banking committee's being very sneaky about the Clarity Act. Yeah, because they don't. Because if everyone knew the Clarity Act was going to pass, bro, everyone would buy crypto. But I'm telling you right now, crypto's bottoming. XRP, look, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Crypto's 100% bottoming. Look at XRP. Green weekly MACD. We just flashed a bullish signal. I posted it in the Discord. Look at this bullish hammer candle off of that. XRP is about to explode. There's a reason why I just bought more. XRP is literally about to explode, dude. SPY's getting really volatile. PPT's trying to save it. GameStop's pushing up, man. GameStop's holding 25.50, guys. That's major news. Okay, SPY just rejected from the upper trend line. Well, we'll see here in a second. But if SPY rejects from this, that's going to be more downside. I can see bearish momentum building. AMC at 172, AMC at 172. 2.7 million shares available to short. Oil creeping up higher. Oil's going up higher. Oil's creeping up a little bit. Why does the VIX look like it's about to explode to the upside? AMC 173. AMC trying to hold. AMC's trying to hold 170 support. Oh man, guys, GameStop's gonna pull back. It looks like I don't look. Obviously, I want it to happen because I don't want GameStop to go down, but I think everything's setting up for a pullback. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but it looks like everything's setting up for a pullback. It almost looks like everything's setting up for a pullback. And it looks like the VIX wants to pop up. Look at the VIX. Yeah, the VIX is going to pop up, dude. SPY is going to dump. SPY is going to pull back, dude. SPY is going to pull back. I just don't know how much. There's like, bro, there's like an 80 to 90% chance this happens. Based off everything I'm seeing here. How's BYND doing? Is anyone in BYND? If you can, cash out. RSI is way overbought. If you're up, cash out, because you're up 10% on the day already. Yo, Danny. TGL, brother. Did you manage to average down? TGL looking fire, bro. It's gonna go back to $5, dude. Did you hold all this time? Bro, if SPY breaks below this blue medium line, that will give me all the confidence I need. If I'd have doubled down on that put, I'd have been up. I could have started scraping away at my freaking. I don't want to complicate things though. I'm not ready to trade multiple different things at once. This is looking bearish though. Hopefully you took profits when I said about the calls. I did say take profit on calls up here. I knew it was gonna, no offense, but I knew when Get Rich Together said 7-11 it was gonna pull back. Cause she always says slightly higher than than top is. Oh, the bands are getting tight. This move's coming. I should have doubled down, bro. For real, for real, for real, for real. Like, no cap, bro. How much buying power do I have left? I need to save that, though, just in case this thing goes sideways. I'm not risking it all. 180. Yeah, that would literally risk all of the money I put in. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We were 60 in the red, though, so if we go green, that's amazing. Guys, can we get some bears in the chat or something? Can we get some bears in the chat for DZ? Is there any hope of that for you guys, from you guys? GameStop might pull back a little bit. I don't want it to, but even if it does, it's still gonna hold 25. GameStop looks really good though, and AMC holding 170, I'll take it. Bro, all I need SPY to do is break below that blue medium line, dude. Look how tight the VIX is, bro. The VIX is ready to explode upside. The VIX is ready to explode to the upside. We just got green MACD SQQQ. Come on, baby. Come on. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. I think now we're only down $40. Yeah, we're down 40 bucks. We might be able to bring this back a little bit. I should have doubled down on my put, bro. I need to start doing that when I enter the trade early, dude. But hey, it's still early. SPY could rip. I'm just gonna be humble and see if I'm right about my technicals or if I'm wrong. We got red MACD 5-minute time frame. If 10-minute goes red, that would be way better. I think we flirt around with this 7-10 level for a while, then break down. That's my prediction, and we are tracking with the dotted line. We are tracking with the dotted line. Bands are getting hella tight, so a big move is definitely coming. Hopefully it's to the downside. GameStop, yeah, GameStop's gonna pull back too, guys. Just down to 25 or 25, 29. It's okay. Amy's pushing up though. Amy might be back to doing her own thing. And guys, when it comes down to it, I know the real DZ, I know the haters love it when I lose, but the real DZ fam, I know you guys don't like seeing me lose money. It's okay. You know, if this doesn't break down, it's okay. We got, I do this for a living, streaming. We got all the time in the world. But I am going back to just short little quick plays on scalps and just small days, stacking those up like I did when I was winning all the time. I broke my old rules, tried to hit these home runners. And it's not a good thing. The small plays is what stacked me up to 200 plus. Those small little wins just stacked over time is what got me to 200 plus. So $200 profit plus 100, and it was like 150, 125% gains from original investment. You know, SPY can do crazy things. It can rip to the upside. It has broken to the upside of rising wedges before. If I do see it come up, you know, there's a chance for maybe a double top if we reject from that trend line there. The bands are getting tight though, so it definitely wants to make a move. But if it breaks to the upside of a rising wedge, that is PPT, and that's not normal. We played so many rising wedges and made bank. My first put play was a rising wedge, and we made money off of it. the VIX coming back down a little bit. It looks like the VIX just wants to pop, though. QQQ pushing up somehow. Interesting. I knew QQQ was going to make a new high today, man. I don't know why. I researched all last night. I don't know why I switched my thesis. And I was going to play this. It's like the sloppiest consolidation I've ever seen, but it's still. I was gonna play this. It's like the ugliest bull flag I've ever seen. But most of it happened here pre-market, which sucks. SPY has to break below that blue medium line or it's gonna pop up. We need GME to close above 25. Well, the whole problem with GME, this thing, guys. This channel we're stuck in. Somehow we might have like made not a double bottom, but a higher low setup to break above it. If we can finally get away from this thing, then we're talking. But we have to get away from this freaking channel. Amy not looking bad. No. Oh, 10 minutes losing momentum. Minute is losing momentum. Honestly, if I had to pick a play right now, it would be puts. If I had to pick something, like if I had to make a trade right now, it would be puts. 100%. 100%. I almost want to buy another one. I really do. Especially if we break below that blue medium line. If we break below that blue medium line, it might be worth it. Come on. We're definitely about to get a big move. If we stay above the blue medium line, it's going to be a pop to the upside. If we go below the blue medium line, it's going to be a pop to the downside. But SPY is definitely about to pop one way. And it's fighting. It's literally fighting to try to maybe pop up. This is crazy. Oh, it popped up. It popped up. Oh, wow.
Italy on the track.
Yeah, it's going up. Wow. I even said QQQ new high tomorrow, bro. I might just close this and
Italy on the track.
go for something else. Damn it, man. This looks like a bullish consolidation, bro.
Italy on the track.
Bro, we have to break below 710, bro. Like, we have to lose 710s. My theory is we flirt with 710 and break down. I'm just sticking with that, man. It's crazy how GME ain't pumping. Well, it could, bro. It could. GameStop and AMC could start pumping. GameStop and AMC could start pumping. Don't count nothing out today. Today's gonna be wild. Bro ran it up and gave all his big gains back in 2 days, bro. Like, come on, man. I gotta wait. See if this thing breaks down by like 1 o'clock, because I bought a put too early. And I said play calls in the morning, bro. That was my whole plan, to play calls in the morning. I'd have made all the bread back. It's whatever, though. We'll come back from it. We'll come back, bro. We're gonna scrape at it 1 trade at a time. Fuck it. One trade at a time, man. I'm telling you, deja vu from yesterday. It's about to dump. Do you have puts? Type put in the chat if you have puts. Type put in the chat if you have puts. It did just make a lower high. Type calls in the chat if you have calls. Type puts in the chat if you have puts. Bro has puts and calls. He's gonna make money no matter what. Good setup, bro. Good setup. I got a 0 DTE put. Okay, this looks a lot better. That could have been a double top. We need to break below this level, though, guys. We have to lose 710, man. 710 has to go. $710 has to go, man. Go. Okay, the bands are hella tight. We're below the blue medium line. This looks way better. It's still very early, and we got red MACD 10 minute. Okay, now I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited because we're getting a lot of confirmation here, guys. We're getting a lot of confirmation. Something's telling me just do another put, bro, but I can't. I don't think I'm going to be able to break. I don't think I'm going to be able to make money, though, because I bought too early. Like, I might have to buy another put. Let me see if I can even afford it, man. This is where I would buy it if I was going in. Maybe we dumped and Tesla earnings says everything to the moon. Look at GME Game Square.
Hey, bro, take a look at Game Square, please.
What is Game Square, bro?
Emoji.
What is Game Square? And thank you for the 2-piece, but I don't know what Game Square is. What the hell is this, bro? So it's underneath $1. That's the only thing, bro. You could have a reverse split at any time. And look, I told you guys not to mess with car. I told you guys not to mess with car. Yeah, dude, if you're up, just take profits because, like, bro, it's underneath $1. What if you get reverse split? I know you're just trading, but also you just went parabolic, so you're definitely going to pull back some before going up a little bit more if you do go up more. You had this uptrend that went parabolic. RSI's at freaking 80, bro. And RSI's at 86 on the daily, bro. I have 187. Bro, SPY's about to dump. I don't want to risk any more or I'd buy another one. This thing's coming down now. This thing's coming down. I don't want to risk everything I have. That would be everything if I bought more. It would be every single dollar of the account. And if I lose, that would wipe me out completely. I'd have no more buying power or nothing. I can't do it. I just have to wait and see what happens and see if we break down as predicted or not. The VIX is creeping up. I don't know. SQQQ is getting green MACD, but it's like the only thing holding SPY up right now is QQQ. But QQQ RSI is overbought. SPY is below blue medium line. With the bands tight. SPY's getting ready to dump. Keep it to play another day? Yeah, I will. I will. And I'll just try to salvage the best I can from this. I mean, if SPY dumps hard, I can make money. Like, if we come down to maybe, like, 707, 85, but that's a stretch. Or if we go down to this gap fill, that's a stretch, but we have this gap fill down here. This is a perfect setup, dude. This rising wedge to gap fill, man. It's a perfect setup. The only thing that saves this is PPT, and now it's double topping. And that double top will take us all the way down to here. Or here. Top one, top two. That's a double top. Top one, top two. This is our neckline. So if we lose this, we're dumping. And it's the breakdown of the rising wedge. We should get a decent move from this, man. We should get a decent move from this. Oil pumping? Yeah, oil's going up. Oil's going up. Perfect. VIX is creeping up as well. SPY, breakdown out of that rising wedge, baby. Come on. That was a double top. Top one, top two. That's something I would have played. I would have played if I wasn't in already. If SPY breaks below this level, we're in the game. If SPY breaks below 709.32, we are in the game. If we use that as resistance, we might start coming down, trending down. Okay, we're breaking down out of the wedge. This is a double top. Top one, top two. It should take us to here or here when it's all said and done. I really need the orange line, though, to cash out. It's going to take a little bit more time. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Now, my prediction says we bounce here, guys, and we break down later, so we're going to see. Hopefully, I'm wrong about that part. Hopefully, we just break down here. That would be so much better. But my prediction says we bounce here, come up for a retest of 110 one more time, and then we dump down. Oh my God. Am I right, dude? We bounce here and then come down later. Oh my God. $10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. Just break down now, please. For the love of God. It's already 12 o'clock. Iran sees two ships in the strait. Iran sees two strips. Two ships. Iran seizes ships in the Strait of Hormuz. That happened an hour ago, though. Oil's going up, though. Oil is definitely going up. Oh my God, why do my predictions have to be so accurate, dude? I just want to be wrong and break down now. Ridiculous. Played SPY both ways, made bread. How's Mini DZ birthday? Bro, it was awesome. Thank you. And thank you everybody who showed love. And also glad you made some money, my friend. You're getting good, bro. Nah, thanks for asking, dude. It was awesome. And you're getting good at this stuff, bro. I just put the TA out there, guys. You guys have to do the entries and exits. See, I could be scalping, bro. I could have just scalped to the upside, then scalped to the downside, and scalped to the upside and made all the money back. I'm going back to scalping small plays. If you guys want to get in the Discord for exclusive plays, technicals, and call-outs, hit me up on my email, data0fisher5@gmail.com. data0fisher5@gmail.com. $10-minute MACD red. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. Giant rising wedge. And it's going to break down around the time I said. Didn't I say like 12 to 2 o'clock? I said in the beginning of the stream. AMC, ooh. AMC's about to do something, bro. Right now we're above the blue medium line, but MACD's crossing back and forth. AMC's definitely about to do something. Game stop tracking. Game stop tracking. Yeah, shout out to all the people that show love and support the stream. If you guys want to support the stream in a different way, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. But guys, we need to get these likes up. We're not even at 100 likes yet. We should be at 100 likes. Please like the stream. We should easily be at 100 likes right now. We have 150 watching. What earnings when? Talk to me about earnings. What earnings are today?
Try hard, go hard.
If Amy could stay above this blue medium line, you could see a pop to the upside here. Amy's a little hard to read. MACD's crossing back and forth, but right now we're above this blue and the bands are tight. We could see a pop to like 175, maybe even 180. Tesla earnings today? Man, I wish I could hold my put till tomorrow, bro. I know that shit will print. Is there a way you can extend the time on your put and pay money? Look at the VIX, bro. Go down. Look at the VIX. Creeping up as expected. SPY, just dump, bro, like you're supposed to. Just dump like you're supposed to, bro. Come on. Work with me for once. Oil is rising. 2 ships just got seized. The VIX is climbing because people are hedging. Bro. Just give me the move. I need you to break over 709.33. I need you to break below, I mean. Just give me the move, yeah. My prediction is tracking, though. It says we break down soon. Sell and get another one. I don't know if I want to do that.
You have me right under your arms.
Guys, Amy might pull back. Amy might pull back. GameStop, though. GameStop might be a bullish consolidation, dude. Something's brewing, man. What the kind of candle was that? Bear's trying to get some control here. Is there some news? I don't see any news. Only Iran sees 2 ships. But it's not affecting the markets a lot, so I'm not gonna post it. Just watch oil prices. That's all you need to do. Oil's creeping up even higher, bro. Break down, dude. Just do it, bro. Please. For the love of fucking God, bro. Please. Just break down out of the wedge. God, bro. GameStop is bullish consolidation. That's a bullish consolidation. This is so stupid. Just lose at 709.33 for the love of God. This is ridiculous, man. Am I even still live? Like, no one's even talking. Yeah, it's whatever. GameStop, new intraday high. GameStop bullish consolidation as expected.
Yeah, boy.
GameStop bullish consolidation as expected. AMC 172, AMC 172. Cost of borrow 1.30% now, guys. Cost of borrow 1.30%. SPY 709.71. SPY, if I'm correct, should break down around between now and 2 p.m. We should start breaking down. The bands are getting tight on the 10-minute time frame even. We have 10-minute red MACD. We should see a big breakdown here soon. The break even is the price I would have to have at the end of the day, right? My break even price is the price I would need to have at the end of the day to make money, right? Yes, GME looks pretty good, but we're starting to get 10-minute MACD red. Concerning. We are still tracking perfectly, dude. That does help. Thank you. F-Cell, I don't know if I want to do... yeah, nah. Nah. You need to take profits immediately. Bro, RSI is at 82. Yo, you don't have to do that. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers. You don't have to do that. Yeah, F-Cell, I can't comfortably tell anyone that you should be taking a profits immediately. It's just like car. Everyone said about car this morning, and I said, no, you better not buy car. First red day, too, look. Better not buy car. It could go up maybe later. Car could be coming for a retest of the bands. That's what it could be doing. Bro, Red MacD this whole time, bro. What are you doing? This market hates me, bro. This market hates me. The last couple of days, they just hate me, bro. They don't want nothing. Oh my God. Bro, it's literally all bear. Everything's going bearish. Even the 30-minute MACD's curling down. Like, just give it up. Just come on. 15-minute, bro. We should be breaking down by now to 2 o'clock, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Yeah. Break down. Finally, thank God, bro. We got the rising wedge break. Should have doubled down on that put, man. Future hurt. Let me find out oil trending up, bro. Oil up 3.66 on the day. The only thing holding this shit up right now is NASDAQ. If NASDAQ falls, it's over. The only thing holding this shit up is NASDAQ right now. QQQQ should definitely get a bounce, bro. It's oversold. Or SQQQ, I mean. Bitcoin 79,500. Hell yeah. Bitcoin 79,500. Hell yeah. Bro, I can't believe we hit 146 subs. Amy's trying to come back, bro. Look at Amy. Why does Amy look like she can make a pop and GameStop looks like it could make a pop? Look at Amy, bro. She could do something here. Oh my God, I'm so over this today. This is the slowest breakdown I've ever seen in my life. Bro, we even have 15-minute MACD and volume decreasing. Like, can you just do what you're supposed to do? Yesterday, you couldn't stop dumping, bro. If the move doesn't happen by 2 p.m., I'm just going to consider cashing out for the loss and then moving on to the next trade and or till tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm going to be doing a video today.
Try hard, go hard.
Wait, why did Trump order for Obama's arrest? No, I got wrecked today, dude. I'm down $100. The only thing that could bring it back is if SPY comes all the way down to like 708.37, 707.85, and then I'll just break even. It's alright though. I was up 200 and I lost. I was up 200 and I lost 200. Or a little bit more. Not doing a video last night was nice though. I mean, SPY's tracking perfectly with my prediction. It's just taking so dang long, bro. It's literally tracking perfect with my prediction. I don't even know what I was thinking, dude. Like, I got too excited and I shouldn't have. I literally should have played the call in the morning like I said. That was my whole plan. And then play this in the afternoon. And I said, in the morning, I said, oh, make sure you wait. Make sure you wait. It's not going to happen till the afternoon. It's not going to happen till the afternoon. I knew that like a dummy. And what did I do? I buy the put here at the bottom. Nice, Data. Good job, bro. Good job. Really smart thing to do, brother. Let your emotions get to you there from yesterday, on top of yesterday, and then you got over anxious, and look what you did, bud. You entered the put when you knew. You even text your girl and said, guess what? SQQQ, or QQQ, new high tomorrow. You text her that. Guess what happened? New high tomorrow. You knew in the morning. Buy a call and sell. You had the whole plan. And then you could have played the freaking put later in the day like you had planned. Which if you would have bought the put here, when you were getting confident about the move to the downside, you would not only be in the money right now, but if it does dump down, you would make a fucking bag. You have to do better, bro. You know exactly what is going to happen on the stock. Okay? Just do what you did back in 2021 with shares. And like you did when you first started the options here live. Small little trades. Careful. Take your time, bro. Because somehow you took an account that was plus hundreds of dollars, and now we're down 12%. 63 bucks. Brother. Bro said he took shrooms today. Are you trading on shrooms? That's some wild work, bro. Some wild work. See, man, if I just waited, I could have had a fat $50 play on that and been banking on this, bro. But now I'm just gonna scrape by breaking even or getting some gains. We have a gap fill down here, man. Maybe we go for it. If RSI gets oversold, though, I'm getting out. It's a small amount so I can function. Actually, I hear you, bro. I hear you, dog. This world's crazy out here. GameStop tracking, unfortunately. GameStop tracking. It's probably going to pull back to 25.29, 25.07. What if SPY just starts capitulating? That'd be great. I have us coming down to 707.77 to 708.37. The gap fills far, bro. It's way down here at 707.17 to 707.04. I don't know if we're going down that far, dude. We're going to see that we're breaking down out of the wedge finally, so let me just hold on for a second and see what we get here. If RSI gets oversold, though, I have to cash out. I'm hoping it's not a quick dump. I'm hoping it's just a drawdown, like slow drawdown. Watch it be some mini dump. Watch it not even be a big move. We should get a decent fucking move from this rising wedge, bro. Bro, we should be able to come down to the gap fill, bro. When it's all said and done, but I don't know if I see it hit 707.85, I'm cashing out. And if I see RSI get oversold, I'm cashing out. Yeah, GME pulling back. It's okay, man. It's all right. I told you guys, GME's coming down to 25.29 to 25.07. I told you. Accurate predictions all day, every day, guys. Accurate predictions all day, every day. I got to slow down, man. I have everything right, bro. You just need to execute like you were when you first started, bro. Carefully, calmly, precisely. And now you have no problem with holding, so you'll do what you need to do, man. All-time high. What up, my friend? Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream. White dotted lines are my predictions for the stocks. If you want accurate predictions like this, subscribe. Now, SPY could come all the way back up for the retest of the rising wedge, and we could still get a breakdown. Watch that be watch that be the it. That's it. That was the breakdown. Look at it, bro. It's trying to make a bull flag, bro. This shit's crazy. Just die! Just die! What are you doing, dude? You're literally trying to make a fucking falling wedge, bro. Knock it off. Just fucking die, bro. Just die. Oil's going higher, guys. Oil's going higher. Actually, this looks really promising. The bands are getting really tight. We just got 15-minute red MACD. The bands are getting tight on the 15-minute too. This is getting really promising. Let's see what happens when SPY comes back up to the wedge. If we reject from it, that's also another signal. AMC at 172, they're barcoding her. They do this every evening, bro. At least cost to borrow is rising. Amy and GameStop, sleeping giants. Do not sleep on those two stocks, I'm telling you, bro. Man, I'm about to buy a call just in case, bro. This is ridiculous, dude. Why does this look like it's trying to make a bull flag? This is ridiculous. the nuclear Clinton and material Iran was stolen from the United States by Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama. Is that why Trump is ordering for arrest? Because Trump said I saw news that Trump wants Obama arrested. Bro, if I could just get back into the 708s, man. If we can lose the 709.33. I should have re-entered. I should have entered on those puts. On the upside. This might get dumpy. This might get dumpy. Just make a big fat dump. Just take a big dump, Spy. A big old dump. That would be lovely. Just go straight down to the gap fill. That would be like a godsend. We're getting pretty close to where I think we'd break down out of the wedge. These are the two targets. So I have to start being careful. I might have to just take a loss. I might just have to take a loss. 35 bucks down in the negative. We can bring that back. And if I would have just shorted up here where I was confident or waited, I mean, played the call and then waited, and then I felt confident right around here, we would have shorted and we would be in the money right now. You really messed up by just jumping in too fast, buddy. That's all. You messed up, buddy. So you have to take this L on the chin and you have to come back. You have to. You have to, bro. You should have averaged down. No, I have to save buying power. I can't, bro. My account's not that big. If I had more, I would have. I'm gonna just have to take the loss and move on and try to recover from trading. I have till like 2 p.m. to see where we're at. And then I'm just gonna consider cutting it. 2:30. We should break down though, man. I'm really scared it's making a bull flag though, bro. But even if it is, it would have to come down, maybe come down some more. This rising wedge should have broke down way more. This is ridiculous. QQQ is holding this thing up right now. I was looking, the video looked bullish too. Yesterday when I looked at it. I think Apple looked bullish. Yep, Apple's up. Like, I knew to play calls in the morning, bro. I studied all last night to make sure I don't make a mistake today. My plan was to play calls right in the morning and then the puts here in the afternoon. But I'm gonna get it, man. I just need to go back to the way I was doing it. I hit every single trade. I did not miss. The bands are getting hella tight though, man. So I'm just waiting until 2:30, bro, because I think we get the breakdown. So it's all or nothing. Boom or bust today, baby. AMC is feathering out the week. AMC's fine. Consolidating, man. We're not even trending down. Let it breathe. Could even be making a little bit of a bull flag. A little bit. It's kind of sloppy. I don't know if I'd count it. On TradingView, it looks a little bit better. Now, if SPY comes all the way... I just gotta wait. Let's put my boss. GameStop pulling back a little bit, guys. GameStop pulling back a little bit. $1.30% cost to borrow 2.8 million shares.
Tiger made another one.
That's good news.
It's not a skill issue, man. It's an execution issue. It's not a skill issue. It's an execution issue. You were right about everything. Your plan was to play calls in the morning. You didn't follow your plan. Bro. Follow your plan. We stayed up late and everything. Or not stayed up late, but we studied all last night. Calls in the morning. First thing in the morning. We knew that. Then you play puts the afternoon. You'd be fucking up right now. You'd be completely back in the green. Said calls in the morning were fine, but I didn't take them. That means fear and hesitation blocked your A+ setup. Then you forced a worse trade earlier. This is a classic sequence of hesitation, miss, move, chase, lose. What matters right now? Not being right, not fixing the trade, not making it back, managing the current position properly. Ask yourself, be honest right now, is your original thesis still valid, or are you hoping it will just come back? My original thesis is valid. Still. And I'm watching it carefully. If we break above a certain level, I have an exit. We done, bro, today. All the way to the gap fill. How can institutions own over 100% of car stocks? That means they're synthetic shares, brother. Damn, Amy's pulling back a little bit. GameStop came down to 25.25 as expected. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's gonna come down to like 25.07, 25.25, which is where we're at now. Oil prices are climbing even higher. VIX slowly rising. Did Trump tweet something? Did Trump tweet? If SPY breaks above that red line, I have to close the position. Or if SPY breaks back into the wedge. If SPY goes back up into the wedge, I have to close. I'd have been fine playing the put right here when I called it. My execution was horrible today. I almost want to throw in the towel, to be honest. Are you still in puts, D-boy? I would maybe cash out, man. It's looking a little dangerous. This could be a bullish consolidation. This could be a bullish consolidation if SPY breaks above back into the rising wedge, or breaks above this line here. That could be pretty dangerous. I don't know, man. The bands are getting hella tight. I'm holding to 230 no matter what happens. I don't even care. I'll take it to 0, bro. Fuck it. The bands are hella tight on the 10-minute. Please don't stop live trading. You're one of the greatest of all times, man. I don't feel like the greatest right now, brother. My execution was horrible, but thank you. Maybe with some fine-tuning, I will be better. But my execution today was just... It's because yesterday had me so messed up. I knew I should have took a break today. Dude, I'm telling you, SPY's about to go bullish. This is insane. We just had a huge rising wedge breakdown. Dude, SPY's about to go straight bullish, bro. This is insane, bro.
Try eyes over in that bag.
If we stay below the red line, we're in good shape. But if we go above that red line, that is a disaster. $24%, that's a good day, bro. Take those. When I did 24% a day, that's when I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money doing that. Look, ran it up. Now it's all gone. Now it's all gone, and I got a long way to climb back. So we took the small account into the red, guys. I got two options, man. Just sell or just buy a call to hedge myself. But this doesn't look good anymore, man. This is making me sick to my stomach. This is making me sick. I can only hold on for a little bit longer. All I had to do was follow my plan and play calls in the morning and then play puts in the afternoon, dude. And I just didn't follow my plan at all. The poorest execution I've ever seen in my life. Just absolutely horrible. And now I only have $187 left to trade with. I literally lost some of the money I put in. In reality, once I was up 100%, that's when I would cash out. You cash out and you play with the original investment again. You run that up. Anytime I make 100%, I cash out and then I take my original investment out. So if you put 500 in, you make it to 1,000, you take 500 out and then you do it again. This is crazy, bro. I'm done. It's about to go full bullish, dude. I'm about to buy a call just to hedge. It's about to break out of this shit and go full bullish, bro. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, it's pushing to the upside, like I said. Yeah. Told you guys it's about to go full bullish.
JP.
Alex, run that shit back.
Alright, so SPY doesn't break down in the next hour. I'm just gonna cut the loss. I might as well just even cut it right now, man. This could be the retest of the rising wedge, but SPY just doesn't want to break. We made this little bull flag here. I don't even know what's happening. Like, we made this bull flag here, which I would have played calls on, bro. Like, this is so stupid, and I'm tied up in this dumbass trade. Just fucking cut it, bro. This shit's ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro. This insane shit I've ever seen, bro. I'm at $117 in the negative. Yeah, I can't even take the stress anymore. It's killing me. Even if we pull back, I just can't take it. I can't take it. It's literally killing me. If you guys can, please like and subscribe on the stream, man. Please like and subscribe on the stream. Shout out my girl for the bits. Thank you, Angie, Ruben, Emilio, and Fishy Friends for the super chats and gifted memberships today. We are at actually, I understand if you guys don't want to watch, it's fine. At least GameStop's coming back. At least there's something good happening today. retesting the wedge. Like, just fucking die. You're so fucking stupid, dude. You're retesting the wedge, bro. Just fucking die, you idiot. Just fucking die. Like a fucking zombie, dude. Just die, bro. You're retesting the wedge. Just die. Just fucking die, bro. So stupid. Just collapse. I know, but I went from never losing. That's the problem, man. I went from winning every trade to just eviscerating all my games. Like, how do you do that? I got too crazy, man. I'm so stupid, bro. I got blinded by my own shit. I 100x my portfolio instantly, and then I'm like, oh. And now look, bro. I 100x my portfolio instantly, dude. Instantly. All I had to do was slow down. Now we're 110 in the fucking red, man. I'm about to throw up, dude. I'm literally about to puke. Like, I'm quite literally about to puke. Where do you see a bear flag? Bro, this is a giant rising wedge and it still didn't break down. The shit should have broke down like 10 years ago. Nothing makes sense for the last 2 days, bro. Nothing makes any sense for the last 2 days. It's just nothing makes sense. Literally, SPY could dump all the way to 707.85 and I would just still not even make money, dude. I want it to just go down a tiny bit, bro. It won't even do that. It's literally breaking down out of a rising wedge with the retest as resistance, dude, and it's still not breaking down. This doesn't even make no sense. And you know the worst part is I had this plotted out the whole time. You see the white dotted line is tracking. The whole white dotted line is tracking, bro. Dude, it's in a rising wedge. Still won't break down. I literally said QQQ new all-time high today, too. Bro, it just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. And we run it back. And we do what we do. We be making our moves. I don't know about you. How do they get it? How we live. Get it how we live. Gotta get it how we live. Gotta get it how we live. Gotta get it how we. Gotta get it how we. Gotta get it how we live. AMC pulling back a little bit. GameStop pumping in this beat. Yo, 14, we got another one. 14, we got another one. Are people still watching? Oh, wow. Shout out to anybody still watching, man. I appreciate you. It's probably gonna just be a chill rest of the day, guys, to be honest with you. I'm probably just gonna I'm probably just gonna relax, guys, to be honest with you. I don't even have any buying power left to play. So, I'm out. I'm out of the game. I don't know why SPY wouldn't just break down from the rising wedge, man. It's actually insane. Never seen anything like it. It's kind of wild. This is the all we got from the breakdown. Like, what a manipulated market. What a manipulated market. If they dump it down, people would buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to anybody who's gonna keep watching, but probably just gonna chill the rest of the day. No video tonight, and then I will be live tomorrow. Trading that, I don't know. Yeah, trading that, I don't know.
Anyway, my turn.
DZ is the best. Red heart emoji.
Hey, Bano, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting. Really do appreciate it. $26 months is insane. And thank you for being moderator. And now it's literally, SPY is literally sideways now. Dude, this is crazy. Now it's literally sideways. Yo, this market is a scam, bro. Scam. The last 2 days have been super scammy, bro. AMC is consolidating, my friend. We're pretty much barcoding, man. There's nothing really to report. Nothing good, nothing bad. Consolidation after making an uptrend. Can't be mad at that, you know what I mean? Can't be mad at that. And it looks like we're trying to go bullish, so. Yeah, I would just chill. I would just chill. Can't be mad at that. Yeah, if you guys can, just hit the like button on the way out. Like, look how tight the bands are, dude. Everything is ridiculous at this point. It's literally a joke. It's literally a joke, bro. What even is this? That's why I'm always scared to go puts, because the market's manipulated to the upside. GameStop looks really good. I think the memes are trying to go bullish, man. I think memes are trying to go bullish. AMC especially, well, GameStop and AMC. Look, you see how we're curling up? We're gonna be coming on up later. We're gonna be coming on up. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. We finna fall? Dude, no. Look, it's manipulated today. It's not going down. It's just not going down. It's full manipulation. We're going sideways. We should be breaking down right now. We should be breaking down right now. It's a scam, dude. This is a scam day, bro, for real. We should have broke down hours ago. Like, dude, this is seriously ridiculous. We should have broken down hours ago, man. Just let it happen. It's gonna be okay. People will buy the dip. I think there's liquidity issues because the meme stocks are creeping up. I'm dead ass. I think they need SPY and NASDAQ up because memes are coming up. Look, as soon as it gives anything up, it just comes right back, dude. It's insane. This is some crazy, bro. Manipulation if I've ever seen it, bro. It has to be, dude. What? What? Dude, this is a giant rising wedge. Red MACD. Bollinger Band's tight as hell. Below the blue medium line. What is happening? Like, just fade. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just fade, bro. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, for real. Bro, we are breaking down out of a huge macro rising wedge. Just let it go. You've been sideways for fucking like how long now? Let it go. Bruh. This is insanity. I'm telling you, it's because the meme stocks are rising, dude. They need SQQQ or QQQ and SP or SPY up. Oh, QQQ might break this trend line though. If QQQ breaks the trend line, it's gonna come down. I'm not fooling with car, dude. That's all you guys. I'm not fooling with car, bro. That and options are like $2,000. Yeah, I can't. That's all you guys. Cars pulled back today. Nah, bro. No. Why? Why would you buy why RSI? It pulled back and RSI still overbought. No. What up, Benjamin? Five-minute MACD just went red on SPY. 5-minute MACD just went red on SPY. QQQ might be breaking below his trend line. QQQ's in a rising wedge too. Well, kind of. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, it is. Kind of. At the very least, it's breaking this trend line. Maybe see a little bit of a sell-off heading into close. Maybe. We just got 5-minute MACD red. QQQQ is what's really holding SPY up right now. 5-minute red, 10-minute red, 15-minute going red on QQQ. Yeah, you have full red MACD 10-minute time frame, man. Like, what is happening? 30-minute is even about to go red. I just made a small profit off of that move. I just made a small profit off of that move. All right, I'm done for the day. I just made a small profit off of that move. I'm done for the day. I have 264 buying power. Okay, I'm done for the day. I'm done. I think SPY is going to dump. Here it goes. It's finally gonna dump. This is my original target price, but I got nervous because it's already been a long day. So I just took profit. I just took profit here. It's been a long day. And SPY's been very resilient. That actually almost brought us back up though. back into the... All right, SPY's coming back a little bit. All right, so I have... $264 buying power, so we gotta do it like we did before and come back. All right, so I'm done for the day on trading. I'm coming in tomorrow fresh. One trade only though. Tomorrow will be a better day. Yes, sell your put, yes! Sell your put, dude. It's not safe today, bro. There's manipulation. Sell it, please. Not financial advice. Yes, it could go down further, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Sell your put, bro. I didn't mean to yell. Sell your put, dude. Sell your put, bro. Sell your put, bro. It's not safe today. So there's something wrong. There's something wrong today, dude. There's just something wrong. I think I understand what's going on. It's QQQ. And there probably is going to be a sell-off heading in the close, but it's just been a long day, man. I made a small profit off of that put, so that stopped the losing streak. Okay, so we already made a win. We just got to we're doing the small thing again, bro. I'm doing the small thing again, because when I did the small thing, it was up to 200 in not that long, and I'm taking my time. See how some days here I didn't trade, so I'm taking my time. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not going negative, bro. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. Yeah, man, cash out on that put, bro. The dump should have been happened. It's probably going to happen like the last 15 minutes. So I'm just doing the small shit again, bro. Like I just did here. And then like sometimes when I do the small ones, I get lucky and like catch moves like this. I'm also not doing puts because the last 2 times I lost is puts. I did do a put play successfully, and I just did one here, but I don't I don't know if it's I'm not as good at puts, which I don't think that's the case, but I'm only doing longs. I'm only looking for calls upside. I will play puts if necessary, but I'm gonna be more hesitant because the two big losses I took are on fucking puts, dude. I don't like shorting the market. It's like I learned my lesson on that before, trust me. Oh shit, you guys can't even see anything. Alright, we gotta start crawling, eating away at that 100, man. You got this, bro. Fucking got this, dude. Look what you predicted, bro. This is a big ass double top forming. This could be a big ass double top, bro. Yeah, see, SPY's insane, dude. Just SPY's just, there's something, and especially today and yesterday, there's something fucking wrong, bro. Oh, wait, no, I did a call yesterday. And was wrong. Yeah. And I literally got out up here. I top ticked that. Bro, this market is foul though, bro. Honestly, we should have had a day like today. Or like this today. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. That is the most... Watch it all happen in after hours, too. That's another thing that pisses me off. Like, the moves, like... Oh God, dude. Like, the moves happen in after hours. Like, when we had this bull flag... Alright, so you have this, like, it's an ugly-ass bull flag, but it's a bull flag. And it did break all the way up to... I literally said we were going to 710 today, dude. I'm such an idiot, bro. We're gonna get it all back. We're gonna get it all back! Not today, though. Tomorrow. I'm done trading today, man. Fuck this shit. Done trading for the day. I'm done looking at SPY, guys. So if you're in SPY, I'll peep in on it, but I'm done with this shit for today, bro. I'll peep in on this shit later, bro. This is atrocious. This is fucking horrific, bro. Oh my god, I feel so much better though that I actually made a winning trade. I thought I lost a touch, bro. You didn't lose the touch. You just do the small thing, bro. Do the small thing. It works and it's profitable. You started trying to do the big thing and then look what happens. You made a big, look at that. Oh my God. Ugh. All right, so now we bring this back though. Now we bring this fucking back, bro. Now we bring it back. I'm $100 in the hole, bro. We have to get it back. At least though, taxes, it's a loss. Just saying. Either way, this is gonna work out for me. Use that, write that off, add that to tax loss, add that so I can get some more back, keep some more from YouTube. I'll take that. SPY must be hard to trade. It is pretty hard to trade, but not all the time. Yeah, see, SPY's going up again, dude. This is just ridiculous. It wasn't a slow grind up for SPY, but it was a slow grind up for QQQ. No, SPY's not hard to trade. I made human mistakes. Rookie mistakes too, man. Disappointing. Disappointing for sure. I have to bring this shit back, man. I might start looking at QQQ too. I literally said QQQ new high today. I stayed up all night, or not all night, but I looked at NVIDIA because NVIDIA wants to push for this gap fill. There's a gap fill here on NVIDIA. And then there's also Apple. Apple dumped down yesterday, so I figured it would recover today. And it did. So everything told me to buy calls in the morning, and that was literally my plan. I literally said it too. And then I would have been fine, even though the dump was horrible, but I would have been fine buying the puts here when I said this is a good spot. This is atrocious though. This rising wedge that just never broke down. Absolutely disgusting. This is just, bro, foul, bro. This should never happen. This is a huge ass rise, bro. This rising wedge should have broke down to at least 707.85. And I understand why it didn't. I understand why SPY does what it does. Yes, it is manipulated, but it's also made up of a bunch of different stocks. And that's what people don't understand, is like, it's not just one stock. So, like, if you see QQQ push up, which is, it's QQQ is more tech concentrated. S&P 500, QQQ is 100. It's the NASDAQ. It's 100 top tech companies. SPY is the top, or S&P 500 is the top 500 companies in America, and NASDAQ is the top 100 tech companies, right? A lot of the same companies that are in SPY are in NASDAQ. Look at this thing, dude. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. So when QQQ goes up, which is the thing you can trade like SPY. So QQQ is NASDAQ, SPY is S&P 500, but QQQ is the one you can trade and buy and hold. And SPY is the same thing. And the NASDAQ and the S&P 500 track or what these are tracking. So when QQQ does what it did today and grind it up, it also made a bull flag here, which is I was scared as fuck. I was watching all of this. I was scared as fuck of this bull flag, and it sure enough did break to the upside. I was like, that's going to take SPY higher. And if you look, SPY probably went back up right around this time. Let's see. 1305. 1305. Look, what happened to SPY? So that's why SPY can do some of the stuff that it does. Like, patterns will obviously still play out. They will still work. But when it comes to going down, because these companies are so ingrained in the US economy, like, these are all the richest people, bro. Like, they don't want their stock to go down. People that are invested in NVIDIA, AMD, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, these are all rich people, bro. On these blue chips. And these blue chips are what SPY are made of. Look, I said about all of this yesterday, bro. So but SPY wasn't that bullish today. QQQ was. That's why I'm going to start watching QQQ. I'm coming back, though, bro. Coming back, bro. I feel like making a video today or what? We can easily manage this. This is not unmanageable. Especially for me. I just need to do like I was before and be very, very, very careful. Crazy. Did I have my coffee today? Bro. What is this today, bro? This is wild. If this is a giant bull flag, I'm just going full balls to the wall calls tomorrow. Okay, it's a little sloppy. Let that be a giant bull flag, bro. What's QQQ got for me, bro? What's RSI at? Oh, yeah, QQQ got more. Fudgery. I knew I was bullish on the market, bro. Despite of what's going on. What's QQQ? Okay, this isn't right. This should not be happening. This is the only thing that's fucked up. And we have bullish divergence and shit, bro. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. That's how you know this shit manipulated, bro. All right, man. So what? QQQQ. What are we doing tomorrow, bro? What are we doing tomorrow? I mean, it's a little sloppy, bro, but this is bullish consolidation, man. Fuck that. It might break out today. I might be too late tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, man. Spy's getting ready to rip, bro. This shit's crazy, dude. Spy's gonna rip. Spy is going to rip, bro. It's going to rip. It's actually insane, dude. You're coming back up on Green MACD 10-minute time frame. This is a bull flag, by the way. A big one. Dude, it's crazy. Spy is going to rip, bro. Life is crazy, man. And that's why GameStop and everything look bullish. Oh my god. How much are QQQ calls and puts and shit like that? And for now on, bro, if my shit starts getting into a big, I'm not taking no fucking fat ass losses no more. I'm cutting my losses way earlier. I'm only entering clean setups and I'm cutting my losses way earlier, bruh. I ain't taking those big fat ass losses no more, man. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. So if that shit starts going sideways 50, 75%, even 35%, I'm getting out. And that can happen fast. But if that shit starts going like 35, 50%, I'm adding that to the rule, bro. Like, if that shit starts going 35, 50, bro, I'm done. I'm cutting that shit, bro. No more fucking loss. I can't take no more losses, bro. I have to do another win streak. That's the only way we bring this back. So the only way we do a win streak is if is clean setups. About to play the bull flag call option. It's like, bro, I'll be sick to my stomach, bro, if I lost again, bro. Hey, man, it happens, D-boy. Dude, today was a complete sham. Why do I trade SPY and not QQQ? Because I can read SPY better. And SPY moves more. Most days. Today, QQQ outperforms SPY. I literally told my girl, bro, yesterday, I said QQQ is going to a new all-time high today, bro. With that information, I could have just played call option on QQQ and made a fucking $1,000. Ah. I would have not held past this bull flag. This was my target right here. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I did so much research last night, bro. Yo. I got blinded by the light, dog. I'm going bananas. I'm buying a call option. How much time left in the market? $200 loss, bro. That's how much I lost. More than that the last 2 days, and you're even. I went from 176 plus to minus 107. So what is that, like what? 176? So 270? Okay, so it's not that much bigger. $270 loss in the last 2 days. I'm going crazy. I'm buying a call option. 0 DTE. Yo, how much is a call option that will expire tomorrow? I'm getting rich overnight. Fuck this shit. I'm going ham, bro. It's like... How much is a call option tomorrow? Do I even have enough? No. I have back to 264 buying power. Oh my god, it's horrible. Wait, right here's one for tomorrow. And it's 213 right now. Hold that bitch overnight. Catch the bull flag. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Let me see. Hold that bitch overnight. Yeah, boy. Catch that recovery, boy. And you knew this recovery was coming, bro. You're so dumb. Just play call in the morning, bro. You see that buy signal? Yeah, boy, I'm about to buy that drum, bro, for real. I ain't even capping. Trump in the middle of the night will tweet. He'll tweet. What will he tweet? He'll tweet something, bro. And next thing we wake up, Spy's at 7:16. And I just made everything back. Nah, that's not how we're gonna do this. But we are gonna make it back. This bull flag, though, is enticing. I think Spy's going to be bearish for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow might be a different story. DJT. Damn, cost of bra is skyrocketing on AMC. 1.37. We're almost at the highs of 1.4. It was like 1.45. That's a double top. That's a double top. Yeah, Spy's gonna sell off in the close. That would actually be perfect just if it did. That line is red because that was my target for a QQQs today. That if you break and hold this, you would have went to that, and you did. It's officially power hour, y'all. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Looks like GameStop might pull back a little bit. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to Twitch for free. We have to be at 100 likes. 100 likes now, right? We just hit 102. See how much the poll matters? To remind everyone to press like. Oh no, Amy! You were holding all day long, bro. Spy just double bottomed off of 709.33. Someone said I would have lost money if I played that call option that expires tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, bro, that shit would fucking print. I'm telling you right now, brother. That 710 call that expires tomorrow would print. Spies are probably gonna break out of this thing maybe by the end of the day, and then it's gonna start running up.
JP.
Yeah, we should be able to hit a fucking new high, bro. I'll play tomorrow, though. I will play tomorrow. No more playing today. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing nothing risky until I get a win streak. Once I get a win streak built back up, then I'll start doing shit again. I need to go all the way back to 200 plus gains, dude. Before I do deviate from anything from the plan. That double bottom should take SPY up to like 709.99 to like 710.31. This looks like a bullish consolidation that will break out. Tomorrow, SPY's going to like 710, 62, 711 tomorrow, bruh. If it doesn't go there before that, and it's probably gonna do. It's probably gonna see the thing that's gonna piss me off is I know this move's gonna happen in after hours. It's gonna happen like this. Here's what's gonna happen exactly. SPY by the end of the day is going to break up and break out of this thing, and it's gonna push up, and then it's gonna do this, and blah 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 blah, and then by the time we wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be way up here. And then when we wake up, it's going to drop down, and then it should be able to push back up. You know what? I'm just going to leave this here. Because watch. I'm just going to leave this here. Isn't there earnings in after hours? Isn't there some tech earnings? Isn't there some tech earnings in after hours? Didn't you guys say that? I need to make a video. I lost too much money today. Bro, I have to make a video. I have to make 10 videos. Oh my god. Somebody send me a 50 bomb. No, I'm seriously, I'm kidding. Don't do that, bro. You guys did that yesterday. Don't need to do that, bro. Oh, DZ fan felt bad for me. Don't worry. I knew the risk when I played the game. Did I think I would get cooked? Honestly not. I was on a hot streak. I got blinded by the light. Started thinking I was invincible. Market humbled me real quick. It wasn't the predictions, it was the execution. Tesla after close? Interesting. Tesla is part of the S&P 500, I believe. Tesla heading down in the earnings? Guess what? That means it's going to go up. No way I'm holding a call. No way I'm holding a call though overnight while the Tesla has earnings. That is gambling. That is fucking gambling. Alright, I'm getting cold. Whew. Good lord. Please don't break out today. Break out tomorrow. Stop it. Stop it. Break out tomorrow. Stop tracking. Stop tracking. My dotted lines always track. Dotted lines are too OP, bro. They're too OP. Amy back at 170. Amy back at 170. Everyone said Tesla. Okay, thank you. All right, so who wants to take me up on that? Somebody play that call option. If you win, break me off half of your profits. You want a 710 call that expires tomorrow. There goes the double bottom. On the 710 call, you sell right in the morning. Not financial advice. %100 not a double bottom. Because in order to have a double bottom, you have to be in a downtrend. You already had one bottom here. It could be like a triple bottom if you push up. GameStop high or low, but low or high, that's a pennant. Could break either way. Guys, I ain't gonna lie, I bought the call. I'm cashing out though. It's like, I'm kidding.
Try hard, go hard.
That's a strong candle. It's a strong candle. Strong candle. Double bottom. Bottom one. Bottom two. This is the double bottom breakout. It'll take you to this level here. Oh, SPY's about to rip. All right, if you're in the call, seriously cash out because you did hit the level. Cash out on the level. So that was a double bottom. Right here's your neckline. You broke your neckline. You pop straight to your support and resistance. Alright, so we have nothing left on that till next week. Tesla calls are way too expensive. Normally, from history, if a stock trends down in the earnings, it will go up. And if a stock goes down heading into earnings, it's gonna go up. And if a stock goes up heading into earnings, it's gonna go down. Normally, that's how that works. So I predict Tesla will go up, not financial advice, which will help play out this bull flag that's breaking out on SPY right now. And that's why the 210 or the 710 call option that expires tomorrow would print. Because we're going to 711, 75, 712, 39 tomorrow. I know this, and I'm not fucking up tomorrow. We're going all in, baby. If I mess up tomorrow, I quit. It's like, nah, but I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back. Today, I felt a little nervous. If I'd have followed my plan, I'd have been straight. I literally said call options in the morning. And then puts in the afternoon. I would have been fine on both of those. As long as AMC stays above 170, we're good. Got 148 watching on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. 148 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I used to do, bro. It's gonna be alright. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, bro. SPY creeping to the upside. SPY creeping to the upside. Guys, if you want accurate predictions like this, we called out this move. If you want accurate predictions like this, like and subscribe right now. We call out every move. We called out that AMC would break below $1 and then rally. We called out the falling wedge on AMC. We called out this uptrend. Look at the falling wedge, white dotted line. We predicted all of this perfectly. We predicted the bounce perfectly. If you guys want accurate predictions like this each and every single day, like and subscribe. Look, we called Bitcoin perfectly. We also have a Bitcoin fractal tracking perfectly. Lock in, man. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. Stocks and crypto. SPY's breaking out of this bull flag. Nice, Amy. Nice. Nice. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see.
This is madness.
All right, we just gotta watch for that. That's the one thing we gotta watch for.
This is madness.
Yeah, as soon as you guys said look at car, I knew it was gonna pull back today, bruh. Too many people were talking about it, and RSI was at 90. It's down 35%. It went from 800 to 460. Yeah, I knew that John was done. Also, bearish divergence, RSI was trending down the whole time. Even before it started dumping, RSI was trending down. So look, RSI trending down. Lower high on the RSI, higher high on the price. That means momentum's fading. Yeah, we gotta watch for that. That looks like it pops right in the morning. That joint looks like it pops right in the morning. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta be careful on that. I knew if I could find it on SQQQ, I could find the inverse on QQQ. Alright, man. Alright, so there's a strong chance. Oh man, this is crazy. There's a strong chance that, well, maybe it dumps down pre-market and then we can find support and push back up. Okay. Just don't ruin SPY recovery. I have a feeling SPY is going to push up tomorrow. It is going to dump down in the morning now. I'm going to catch that bottom. And play. It's going to dump down in the morning. Damn, if I'd have seen this yesterday, oh my god. And that's the answer right there, brother. Well, at least Amy's gonna close above 175 or 70. It looks like it, anyways. Three ships attacked in Strait of Hormuz, escorting 2 to its coast. Iran fires on 3 ships. Oh, man, dude, what the fuck's about to happen tomorrow? Are they gonna dump it tomorrow? Just watch some oil prices, man. Watch some oil prices, bro. Don't do no stupid shit tomorrow, man. Please. I told you guys SPY was gonna rip in the close. QQQ just hit 655. We have 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. It just broke out of this long ass consolidation. QQQ has a problem. I I mean, we're still in an overall uptrend, but we have this crazy rise in wick. So what we might do is like break down in the morning. Then we should be able to find a bottom and come back a little bit. But the one thing I am worried about is this. Looks like it could go ham tomorrow. So we just gotta watch that. I mean, you could easily have an uptrend in the morning and then come down and start finding a bottom. GameStop just made a higher low and broke to the upside of this thing, dude. You never see that. GameStop definitely helps when SPY pushes. Oh my god, 7-11-26. Holy shit. Save some for tomorrow now. I want to get on that tomorrow. Come on down now. You're going a little crazy. Chill on out here. Come on back down. Come on back down. RSI getting overbought now. Yeah, if we hold 710, we fly on SPY. We just have to hold 710. New all-time high on SPY tomorrow. Let me just make sure what the all-time high is. 7-12-38. New all-time high tomorrow. Then we dump. Save some for tomorrow, man. I need. Hey. Save some for tomorrow, please. And thank you. I was gonna do that call. Hey, man, it is what it is, bro. It's always tomorrow, man. And if you would have got it expiring tomorrow, you could have sold it right now or sold it close to the close and been fine. All right, how much money do we have that I can trade with? 264. That should be enough. All right, close the market. Close it, close it, close it. Bitcoin at 79,000. Bitcoin at 79,000. Close it before SPY goes any higher, man. Stop. Close it. Close the damn market. Now we got 1 minute. SPY 7-11-18. GameStop 25.66. AMC 174. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your stream for today. If you found it informative, hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you for supporting, watching. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Shout out Fishy Friends, Emilio, Andrew, Ruben, and Bano. Also, shout out my girl for the bits. If you guys want to support for free, like, subscribe on YouTube, and give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Where are we at on TikTok, by the way? $42. $9,771. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. No. GME didn't dump, bro. That's a glitch, bro. Or some type of bullshit. Told you Tesla would go up for earnings. Well, it's a little early, but we'll see. Normally, when you trend down in the earnings, you go up. Call Tesla earnings. Is it making SPY go up? It's making QQQ go up. Damn, I should have bought a Tesla call. How much was that? I wonder how much Tesla calls are. Oh my god. How much are Tesla calls, man? Because I should have fucking gotten into that. Oh, they're thousands of dollars. Okay. Tesla calls are thousands of dollars. And I did say Tesla was going up. I literally said it on stream. Rewind it, dumbass. Why is hims and hers up in after hours though? What if Tesla announced they're buying Bitcoin?
Blurry.
What are my angles? SPY is setting up for possibly a new all-time high. What's going on with AMC and GameStop? Might be up to something. Okay. For SPY, watch the Middle East. Also, we'll talk about QQQQ real quick. We do have a rising wedge, but an RSI is getting overbought, but it looks like we could easily continue up, making another new high tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be a bullish day. I'm going to go with my gut. And we'll start off slow. But tomorrow might be a bullish day. Is Tesla still up? Okay, it's still up. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, what is going on with AMC? GME might be setting up for something, and what the heck is going on with SPY and QQQ? I'm going to break all this down and more in this video. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto, not financial advice. Let's go and hop on the charts, facts, data now. Firstly, we're going to talk about the meme stocks, then we'll move into SPY and the overall market, and then we'll move into cryptocurrency. We do have some things going on though, and of course you're always going to have to watch this because it will affect the overall markets, and I'll break it down more in the SPY section. But we do have some seizures of some ships from Iran, so tensions are building, and if you look at what's going on, if you go ahead and type in Iran news, you guys will see that tensions are building as well. So you want to keep an eye on oil prices. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Now we'll get to this more in the SPY section, but remember, if SPY's pumping, that can help the meme stocks, and if SPY's dumping, that can create headwinds. Now, as far as AMC and GME are concerned, as you guys can see, AMC basically has been consolidating for the past couple of days. A lot of people are starting to worry, starting to get scared. In my personal opinion, we look really, really good. The one thing I don't really like here for AMC is that we did reject from this trend line, but overall, when in doubt, zoom out, we still look pretty good. If you go ahead and pop on the Bollinger Bands, you guys will see that the bands are starting to tighten up here on the 4-hour time frame, and we are trying to build some momentum. What you want to see here for AMC is a break back above 175, and I think this should be happening soon, but I told you guys I would not be mad at all if AMC took a few days to consolidate. This is exactly what we want to see for a continuation to the upside. We pushed up, we're holding support, we're retesting previous levels, we're holding those, and it looks like we're going to be able to hold at least from 170 to 165 and push up from here. So probably heading into tomorrow, maybe even a little bit later, we should start pushing back to the upside. But overall, this consolidation is good. You guys can see RSI on the 4-hour time frame cooled all the way down to 53.14. So we are are back underneath overbought conditions, which means when we go for the approach of $2, we won't be in overbought conditions, and then people will not be taking profits. Because if you have a huge psychological level like $2 and RSI is overbought on the 4-hour and the daily time frame, and you approach that level, people are going to be taking profits at that level. So there's no way we would have broke above $2 unless we were absolutely squeezing with the RSI the way it was. So the fact that we're cooling down is good. Now, again, one thing I did say I don't like is the rejection of this overall trend line from the uptrend. But as long as AMC stays above 150, in my personal opinion, we are good to go for a consolidation, and we should see a continuation to the upside. I don't think we're going to be coming down to 150. I think we're actually going to hold like 165, 170. And I believe we're going to start pushing up potentially early as maybe tomorrow or Friday. But I wouldn't be surprised if we had to head into Monday or Tuesday before we start making an overall recovery to the upside. You guys can see I actually have us consolidating for both Thursday and Friday, and then Monday starting to push to the upside. So AMC, in my personal opinion, looking good. If you guys look at the box office has a lot of hits coming out. Now, I know some people have like superhero fatigue and stuff like that, but there are different movies coming out. Also, we got the Debt Runway extended here on AMC if you guys missed that news. But the adage stays true. Adam Aaron tweets and the stock goes down. He's been tweeting, ladies and gentlemen, and the stock went down. So, hey, it's pretty crazy when you guys are saying in the comments, I hope Adam Aaron doesn't tweet. It's really wild. And he literally did tweet and the stock went down. Now, as far as cost to borrow, this looks bullish. 1.37% cost to borrow, 2.8 million short shares, though, guys. So they are loading up on short shares, but because they are loading up on short shares, it is raising cost to borrow. So you guys can see cost to borrow sitting at 1.37% here at time of recording and trending up. And in fact, it's starting to trend up even more quickly. So this is bullish in my personal opinion. Cost to borrow going up is what you want to see. If we see cost to borrow remain above 1%, that is very, very good. If we start seeing it head towards like 2.5 with 2.50, 3, 5%, that is a sign that we could definitely see some more upside and start putting some more pressure on the shorts. As far as GME is concerned, you guys can see GME sitting at 4.6 million short shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.41%. Now, GME technicals. GME has been dealing with this overall channel for quite some time. Now, I want to show you guys some key things going on here when we look at the macro here for GME. We have this higher low, which is good, and we have this higher high. We also claimed not only the level of 25, but 25.50, and we are holding these levels. I told you guys if GME holds 25.50, there's a chance that we actually break to the upside and start pushing towards 26, 26.50, and that looks like this is going to be the case, ladies and gentlemen. So this is why I said something is potentially brewing here for GME. We also had the recent news, if you guys haven't heard in my past couple of videos, Michael Burry did buy more GME stock. Now, again, some of you guys are not a fan of Michael Burry, but I think anybody bringing attention to GME stock is good, and he did buy more, and he talked about some things that are very, very true. Like GME has been profitable several quarters in a row. It's definitely improving fundamentally. It's undervalued in my personal opinion, in his opinion as well. Also, the acquisition could be a absolutely major catalyst. GME is sitting on a ton of cash as well, which is another reason why I believe it's undervalued. So all of these things in conjunction, especially with the acquisition catalyst, literally makes GME a sleeping giant. So in my personal opinion, based off fundamentals and technicals, I believe that both of the meme stocks are looking strong. And I know GME was kind of lagging a little bit and AMC starting to slow down, but I believe all we're doing on AMC is consolidating and getting ready to make another move up. And I believe GME simultaneously will be pushing up with AMC coming up here soon. So just hold on. Be patient, ladies and gentlemen. I believe something is brewing for both of the meme stocks at this point in time. Now, what you want to see for GME is remaining above 25.50 heading into Friday. I know tomorrow's Thursday, but heading into Friday, we could potentially get some gamma pushing up if we stay here Thursday and Friday, and then that will push us towards 26, maybe even $27, ladies and gentlemen. So looking forward to what we see here on GME, looking forward to what we see here on AMC. Let's go ahead and move into SPY, the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. Now, SPY was absolutely insane today. We pushed to the upside here early in the morning. Then we dropped down out of a rising wedge, which I did call. And then we got a bounce out of this bullish consolidation, absolutely ripping the close. Now, Tesla did have earnings, and I called it out on stream that Tesla most likely would be bullish for earnings because it was trending down in the earnings. And normally, this is not the case every time, but normally if a stock trends down in the earnings, especially for several days, it's going to go up after earnings, especially if that makes the valuation lower. It's easier to run up, especially if it has a good earnings. And if it's trending up and the valuation's higher, that makes it harder to keep that valuation, especially if you have bad earnings. So normally if you're trending up in the earnings, you'll come down, and then if you're trending down in the earnings, you'll push up. So same thing worked here for Tesla. This is slightly pushing QQQ stock up. Now, QQQ stock is the NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen, and the NASDAQ absolutely pumped today. Now, we do have to be careful of one thing. We have this rising wedge in play, which could potentially break down here in the morning. So based off everything I'm seeing here, I think it could be a little bit slow in the start, maybe even a little bit of downside heading into the morning for QQQ and SPY. But I believe we are going to find a bottom around 709.99 to 709.65. And as long as you stay above 710 or use that level of support coming back above it, whatever the case may be, you are going to see a continuation up. And that means SPY could potentially making a new all-time high either tomorrow or Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe there's a very good chance that a new all-time high is coming for SPY either tomorrow or Friday. Now, it could start off slow tomorrow, but I believe it's going to be fairly bullish for SPY. Now, you do want to watch everything going on in the Middle East. Like I said, watch oil prices. If they remain stable like this, you could still definitely be bullish, but if you start seeing going to 95, 98, 100 plus on this WTI crude, then that's definitely going to be an issue. So just be aware of that. If you see oil come down, that's going to be an extremely bullish signal. So watch the oil prices, WTI crude. You can go to this website here, and that way you don't have to track everything going on in the Middle East. But if you guys want that news, I do give you guys the most important information that will be affecting the market. So as far as SPY is concerned, I think we're going to be coming up pre-market, dropping down, holding the level of 709.99 to 709.65 as support, finding a bottom there, and then rallying to the upside. And I believe possible targets once we rally to the upside are 711.17, 711.80, and potentially as high as 712.39. If SPY is able to break and hold 712.39, you will go into price discovery mode and see a decent pop from there. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will wrap up this video. Bitcoin dominance is climbing, ladies and gentlemen, 58.2%. So Bitcoin will be controlling the market, but lo and behold, Bitcoin is tracking with the fractal. We're heading towards that 80 to 85K price target, which I gave you guys way back here as we were forming the bottom, and all of the bears were saying, we're going to 30K, we're going to 25K. Guys, calm down, all right? You guys are not going that low. You got too bearish, and that's why we are ripping to the upside. Everyone was way too bearish. We're pushing up now here on BTC. As you guys can see, we actually had a decent green day coming all the way up to 79,500. XRP, ladies and gentlemen, there are several analysts calling for bullish price targets here on XRP. And like I said in the previous video, me personally, I don't really care what analysts say. It's just kind of a bias to my own opinion, especially if I see them considering the same thing I'm talking about. And we have this mega falling wedge here on XRP. This falling wedge could easily break to the upside, and this is why I said anything under 150 is a steal for XRP. And once we break above and hold 150, you're going to see a pop back up to $2.50. And when it's all said and done, potentially a new all-time high. We're breaking out of this huge macro falling wedge. So this is an accumulation pattern. I believe we're accumulating down here, and we're going to be pushing up. I believe Cardano ADA is going to be pushing up as it's breaking out of a falling wedge. If you look at the bigger time frames, we're actually going green MACD here on the weekly time frame as well. That's another huge sign that we're actually building bullish momentum on the macro and potentially about to end this overall downtrend and start pushing up. So I want to watch Bitcoin very, very, very carefully because I talked about this in the previous videos. I know we're going back to 80 to 85K, but If we go up to 100K and reject, we will dump down and most likely make a lower low. So this is what I know for sure. We're going up to 80, 85K, possibly 100K. But what I need to see once we get up to 100K, if we hold that level, we could push up for a new high. Or if we reject from that level, we could push down for a new low. And actually, this is what the fractal says happens. The fractal says we actually come up, reject, and then go into a little bit more of a bear market, and then from there we rally up. Either way the case is, I'm holding for the long term. Either way, overall long term, it will be going up, and either way, anybody who bought down here on this bottom that I called would be able to take profits up here as well, and that is on other coins like XRP, Ethereum, and Cardano ADA. So either way this thing goes, I will be tracking it. We've been extremely accurate here on BTC. We're going to be watching it very, very closely as we approach to the upside and see this overall rally to see if the bull market is completely over or are we going into a deeper bear market. So you guys definitely want to know that. So make sure you guys like and subscribe, as we've been very accurate here on cryptocurrency, stocks, and crypto. But this is your daily outlook and prediction, guys. If you want to help me out and don't want to do anything, you guys could just follow me here on TikTok. Also give me a follow on Twitch as well. Hit the like button and subscribe. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace.
わせてもらうぞ。
All right, guys, that was the stream for today. I appreciate anybody who stayed to the very end. It does help out. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for another day. Another successful day, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.